What's up, Issei? How you doing? Uh, game audio not coming through. Oh, I guess I need to. Oh, no game audio.
Doing well, what about you?
I'm alright. It's a little hot today. But other than that, it's been alright. Ah, level sync. Alright, that's a lot better. Alright, so what's going on here? Forgot where I was.
Greetings, Patriarch.
That's where I was.
I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
And that seems to be doing the trick. Hold them down.
Lali-Ho, quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Alright, let's go. Oh, okay. So, no. Camera's in too close.
We must protect Alizé.
My sights.
Are they just ganging up on me? You don't have to beat up on little old me. There's enough for everyone.
You're in my sights.
I'm assuming that's only a way. More should be to come. Zada's tempering. Oh, shite! Fuckers. Where did they get these constructs?
You're in my sights.
This does not look within the realm of their technology. I haven't used any of my defensive buffs.
Here you are, Alize.
There we go.
More! I need more ether!
I would give you ether if the damn game let me. But no! I guess mine's is too mighty. A side carry. He's out. Someone heal him. Oh wait, we can't. Yeah, okay, 25. I've been wanting to this entire time. I knew it was going to take it all. Damn it. Yeah, now I just gotta fuck you over. Alrighty. Let me make this a little faster. Come on, you can't pierce the heavens with a drill that weak. Now you're starting to understand. Thankfully it's not doing anything to those who are down already. It'd just be a disaster.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Well, let's go.
Go, Angela.
So, is he conscious?
Did it work? What?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Yep. So many crumbs.
No, no, no!
Yeah, he snapped back to reality.
Why would I do such a thing?
Primal influence.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
That would truly be nice.
Gabu, what are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact! Violated, breached, broke!
He's not wrong here.
Unready as we were! What choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Hmm.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
And a new treaty began that very day. Alrighty, next mission. Like I didn't eat any food.
Let's return to the Rising Stones. Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Lali?
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Alrighty. Well, don't hide it from us. I'm in suspense here.
What in the world is that?
Huh.
Tower?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it.
Indeed, we all are.
What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Hopefully. And I've just got to do the do. That's a fair bit of dough.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roca preserved!
Now what?
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
The fuck? It's random, but it fits, I guess. But what the fuck are we dealing with?
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Oh, yeah.
Is that
Very theatrical.
Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandango, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance. My. Straight to business.
Pretty
isn't it?
much.
Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
That
The final
I don't
days?
like.
But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Okay, he's definitely gonna be leaving a bigger impression.
And
Fucking
my
theatrical.
heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
I wonder if he practices this in front of a mirror.
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
So he's an Ascian who snapped. Okay.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Really now? Why didn't I use my optic blast?
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Oh, yeah.
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
Just for a rematch?
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in.
Lunar Bahamut. Okay.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Really? You're gonna tell him to stay here? Or are you including me? There we go. Yay, another cutscene. Alright, so what are we gonna do about it then? Lunar Bahamut. Damn. Alrighty, so now they will learn. Abductions, eh? Oh, that does not bode well for them. Yani, yanıtıyor. Oh yeah, I got coffee. I believe she was calling for him. No, no. But those two are a formidable force when it comes to behind the scenes shit. Don't teach her to be an assassin, either one. Was ever the way, the world often needs saving. Oh dear, are you not enjoying the adventure? And I really could have done with the rest. Yeah. I might take you up on that. Yeah. Somewhere in the locks. Lots. I don't know how to pronounce it.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
Might want a proper group. Oh no.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
He has his blade wrong. Y'all cannot tell me that y'all don't.
Glory be to Lali-Ho!
Yeah, shit's going down. People getting crazy. I'm not letting him be. Have his fun. Do whatever he wants. And he's taking advantage.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
Yeah, you know what you're doing.
There is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Well, damn. Wait, didn't that have some history and stuff in Stormblood? Alright, let's find out. Well, they have stuff to learn as well. And he's always up to date. Why do you keep doing that, Pretty? I don't know if that's the case, Saint. Oh. Oh. Here's up. Well, damn. So what's my character gonna be doing? Am I going along with you at home? Okay, where are you, tall man? What are you on jet? I think you're doing that with a fancy ass name like that. Not fair. Not fair. Don't know why I didn't break out the mountain sooner. Saved a little bit of time. Howdy. Ah. Oh, damn. I don't know how I feel about that. Y'all two just becoming giants. You like Odegon's here over here? Easily gets lost in thought. What are we all gathering here today to discuss?
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad
Oh, such a gentle breeze.
But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
He might be striking in a different way altogether.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy.
You're not wrong.
'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
Oh no!
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
But you found a cure.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more.
But yeah,
Following
that's
the earlier reports of
changing
missing
a lot.
Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So, the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
Want me to
Given
get a
the
current
nature
storm
of
the
the
capital?
enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Hey.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Let's go.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
I just said outside and not right in front of it. Thank you. I'm not sure what the nod was about. Oh.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat.
But
and now,
has that truly
from out
happened?
of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head!
Huh.
I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very
There's
well.
Many secrets
If your
in
hearts are
this
set on
world.
this, I shall not stand in your way.
Gosh.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
That's good to know.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Yeah.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Have you now?
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life.
You have no idea.
Care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
True.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Speaking words. Facts.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
No, that's an interruption.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Really? Okay.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
Alright,
I
he's
wish you
staying,
every
he's
success
going.
in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Alright, looks like everyone else is going. We'll stay. Yep. It's just 4 of us. We can do this. No time to lose, yeah. Alright, with or without him. Conjugation. Yeah, about the same. I don't remember the layout of this. Is it down there? Ah, okay, I see. I think should have went to the last fish. The last vigil. Why am I not sprinting? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I went completely in the wrong direction. Voice in the Abyss. That's for Dark Knight, I think. Wrong place. Hello, ma'am. I can't remember which one was by the airship. I was about to say the Aethanarium Astrologicum. Logicum? Really? Okay.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Oh, damn.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Yeah, he came looking for us.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Oh.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Silence. Silence, please.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Ah.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
Just a fanboy.
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
His eyes are glistening. He's like, what the fuck?
Someone mind explaining what is going on?
Alphino should be here.
Right? I thought I heard Alice shouting.
Called it. Right on cue.
Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
She's gonna cut her hair because of that comment.
Making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
Can you now?
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
Oh, good thing he learned that early on.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Yes. Maturing.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis-La.
Azis-La?
Azis-La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis-La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation. Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azis-La together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
Huh.
Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
They're just not used to him. That's the bad way you get to know him. Ugh. Long ago. Seems legit. Mint spinach quiche. Huh. Can I use mount here? Yes. I can fly. guidance.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
And that's a quick explanation of everything that has happened thus far. Huh. Was it because it's lunar?
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Well, that's not good news. You let them take control. You pissed, rightfully so.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished. Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
But what if we could get you free?
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
I believe we might be able to help with both of those. We might need a lot of adventurers to provide energy, but...
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
Yay.
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Yeah. Very much so.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Alright, since there's no enemies around, can we just skip the bullshit and have everyone channel every Aether together at once instead of doing layers? We don't need to tell her. We don't need to tell her that I just like Bahamut. Just way worse. Or better. This is what sounds like when you're on. Oh, damn. Let's go. What you doing, pretty? What you doing? I got me a chocobo. It's way up there. Y'all took those. Alright, so just checking them. Alright, finally in the circle. That's it. I thought there's some malicious for a moment. That one's quite fascinating. Oh! That's convenient. Obstreperous now? Yay! That was quick. I don't want to send that. Which one was that? Oh, this one? So is this gonna work? Really? I could have fucked with one of those too. Seriously? What kind of fucking system is that? wait, I can fly. Ooh, yeah. How do I go down there? Yay! I found the spot. 56, 135. $42.002. Are you really not following any of this, Justinian? My boy. Oh boy, yes, she may be free. Yeah, they were dicks. Huh. Apparently after I've wiped that smile off his face. It'd be a lot simpler. Who said I saw any good in him? Well, he's not wrong. He's making good points. They say it's way over there. I don't even remember when the hell I got this thing. Somewhere around here, right? Alright, what y'all figure out? What's needed? Umbral. Alrighty. Let us begin. Huh. Wait, why did you stop? Oh yeah, because she started reacting. That's fair. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held domination. Such was the fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew smaller, their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until, one day, they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affair of man, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were faded in. For men of our flag, I don't know how to pronounce it, slew my beloved, and I in my rage and sorrow heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. I'm in agreement. Just blasting it into you.
No! I'm almost there!
There we go. Now we blast our own. See why we didn't do this to begin with.
This is it, Angelo!
Why can't we give you the energy while you're doing it? You know, have a steady flow. Oh, limit break. Jojo about to go down?
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Alright, let's remove them. Like we said.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Slusk an all fall kail on. Slusk saith so in an. Afatan. More old. One Lis an. Do old an.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Sis in an enemy.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Do it.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Oh, run, baby!
Bahamut an Uljas Ul Asa Vesk an
By the gods!
Tall mofo. Long.
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalta settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
Up on her.
Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Them leaps. I need to pick up the lens. Oh yeah, we just gave energy, did we? So we need to rest up. Let's see. What's this gonna be all about? This is more dramatic. Did I know that one? Cause accepted, yeah. And another cutscene. Intense battle. Can I just go to the airship and nap while waiting on everyone else? Why is the bottom of your dress like that? Okay. I don't know how to get down there. So it's out here somewhere? Really, where? How blind am I being? Where's the well, hell leave. Well, head left. Let's try that. Think so. Now accessible. Alrighty. Man, that'll work. musical time. Oahu. Dude, why the music hitting immediately? Going hard. Alright. Let's see what this done is like. Thank you, What if I think this guy can... Oh yeah, the Asians too. Fuck them. Drop already. I don't know if it's just me, but I can't seem to use the same stress I would with actual players. NPCs think differently. We can get the job done. Yeah. There we go. You can keep me here.
Away with you!
You say it this way, but I can't go up there. What's that? That's in the way. Well, he showed us the way, alright. Y'all guys ready for the first fight in here? Yeah, let's go. Oh. I'm hooked. I don't know why this is reminding me of the Haunted Mansion in Sonic Heroes. The music. Not anymore. Healing yourself off and keep everyone else up. Are you just ignoring all? Am I doing that terrible as a thing? That even makes my stance on. Which way did we come from? Alrighty. Oh, all I had to do is just look at that. You know, that is a nice looking coffer. Worthless. Paint seem to be. Material might be good for something. I'm gonna have to
What
look into
took
it.
you so long?
Oh, we didn't have
Your
a
mounts are in
flying
trouble.
fucking dragon.
Let's split up.
And I'm gonna just proceed this way. I'll go with Tello now. Throws me off. They don't die fast enough. I remember being a red mage. Another group, let's go. Yes, job already.
Oh, no, you don't.
Seems legit. Oh yeah. Huh. That's what you wish to do. Oh, many thanks. That did it nice enough. This is the new one? Yep. Oh. Let's go. Must be a way. Holy shit, that startled me. These slow moving missiles. I have questions. How they staying afloat? Temper hits tempered ass. Best. Forgot about the beams. Damn the beams. Damn the missiles. Damn the torpedoes. Oh, whoa. I need to keep an eye on that shit. I'm gonna fuck myself up badly. And he broke. Oh yeah. Let's proceed forward. Which one I'm attacking directly, but I couldn't get out of that. I could have. I just kept backing into the wall. Dragon needs to drop. Why are you so stubborn? Ah. No, so you're gonna bring him here. go. To war. Gonna take you down, you're going down. Now you pray. Simple. Elegant. Efficient. Oh. Alright, cutscene. Doth do damaged. Map in the room. Then I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be back. Let's see how this goes. I don't know why I'm moving around so much. Must I do this as a fucking tank? I ain't got nothing else to do with thing. Yeah. That's why. Agent comes out, I'm going right back heal.
I will not hold back.
Maybe I won't do them all at once this time. The fuck? Got this. Not sure what I'm doing there. Oh, you cheeky bitch. Wait a minute. How dare you? Dimmity damn. No need to worry about helping me out. Up, there we go. Nice. Mission clear. Quest complete. Just gonna making progress in the story mode. I'm gonna try to get in at least another 3 or 4 missions.
Trying to run Shinobu Strikers this Sunday. It's been a minute.
Motel.
Esk snodo in aisto antal an in aisto antal afa snalask I ash an dran mira
And she just flies off.
The dragons chose their friends well.
Who? Nah.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
Alrighty. Took a sip of my coffee.
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Yes, sir, coffee. Valen lost.
And then it's put the past behind.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
At
I
least he
shall
understands.
see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many
Yes,
as
get all your
possible
brethren.
to the cause.
The more you
Till
can get,
we meet
the
again.
better. Don't worry, we got massive people on our end.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
Fantasy on sale LUL.
It would certainly seem that way.
Oh, is it?
The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Yet on Xbox think it was XXVI or remake or some shits LUL.
Are we in the fucking Matrix?
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Do you know how?
No!
I figured to pique your interest.
What have I done?
You've alerted the whole tower.
We're leaving, now!
And mainly just to keep up with some YouTubers. Lunar Ifrit.
No. No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
And that just happened to pop up, and I was like, oh. I bet EC likes to know about that.
Also thought about getting Stellar Blade.
Isn't it, that's PS5 exclusive, right? Or is it on PS4? Oh, damn. Elven's in disarray.
Kinda, it was supposed to release on Xbox but never did, so now it's only on PS5 and PC, so I'm debating on getting it on PC, but it's not on Steam, I think.
I thought it was just, Sony exclusive. Let's see. Yeah, it's only PS5.
Yeah.
I thought about getting it at first too, but when I saw it was just PS5, I was like, oh, damn it. I guess not. Alrighty.
Should promise plus good plot, but I'm not getting a PS5 already, got the PS4 and I don't know about getting it on PC, so yeah.
Oh, it's not on PC, my friend. Hate to tell you, it's not on PC. Wolf Warhammer. You must be patient, little Alfie boy.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
Oh, is it now? Yes, let's. No!
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Well, it makes sense.
Still think you're gonna hit poor HR.
That I have no clue. I'm just.
Thank you for bringing him back.
He
owes you his life.
I'm just hoping to get to the start of Endwalker.
Wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have.
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
She may be a dick, but she's making a point.
That victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
And he brings up valid points himself. Let him dream.
You need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You used to think that way, didn't you? That's why you're upset.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The heroes!
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot be next.
Alright, word about
What
us?
become of your precious dreams then?
It will be
They'll
inherited.
gone. Like dust on the wind.
Spreading to everyone. Oh wow, that sounded terrible.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Ain't that the truth? All we can do is wait. Let's disable that. Don't want to accidentally double click. Skull Stylian. I heard what you said.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Alright,
Take
so
note
what
of
does
that.
happen here?
I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It is at
Yes.
the Alliance's behest
Consider
that he
him a
risked
brother.
all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word.
Many thanks, Your Highness.
Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission.
Of course it goes to a voice one when I turn it off.
Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
He's being a rapscallion again, ain't he?
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but
That's what I called
certain
him.
that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of
Genius.
their victims.
Let's see why they were all stationed
Mayhap
like
they
that.
do not.
And they were all
His
the
mere
same race.
proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies. It stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
Wait, what will Garlemans be? A second
It
nation?
all begins to make sense. Upon closer
We getting
inspection,
all Xanarkin
I
up in here?
realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns.
That being?
Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of
Oh
further such
shit, now we
entities.
gotta speed around the shit. Who asked for a boss rush?
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Seriously, why boss rush? Yeah, I'm not going to assault the Grand Companies. I do not worry about the soldiers.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
Mayhaps I might.
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion.
Sounds
They
good.
have pledged their full support to our cause.
Ooh, that's nice.
It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table.
What, that's
And I know that I speak for
2
all
or
of the allied
3?
leaders
when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
And you thanks, Your Highness. Your Royal Highness. What is that from Billy and Mandy? I don't know, could just be from a bunch of cartoons. Been a while. Another thing. Back to the stones, there we go. Hearty meal, you say? You know the way to my soul. We helped your sister, dragon? He's keeping an eye on you. That's nice. He's worried about Alfred. Chaos control.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted.
So
Ere you
many
take your
cutscenes.
rest, however,
Oh, well.
I would beg a moment of your time.
What you got to
Thanks
lay
to
us?
our involved selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain
Wait,
regarding
is-
the reason for the summonings.
Are they a
and
lot
what
weaker
lurks
because
behind
he
the
interfered
looming
with it?
edifice in Garlemald.
Did he save us from fighting stronger ones by activating
Until
the
such
alarm?
questions are answered, we will struggle
Tripping
to
it.
devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim.
Telophary.
Nothing less than
Why
the
are they
destruction
called
of
that?
this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
"'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery."
Sounds
I
fair.
well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
Possibly. With that
One
fucking
can but
tattoo.
hope.
But I can't get it.
If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
You know? I don't remember. I don't speak at all in Stormblood. It's been so long, I can't remember.
Is the question truly so vexing? Perhaps you fear I will chastise you for giving the wrong answer. Or was it so long ago that you simply can't remember?
Just don't know.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Well, we are already
Might not
handling.
the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, Believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times.
Yep.
Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight.
Yes.
To win, no less.
We are the champions.
And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you...
It was a yes or no question, dude.
As you have shown me, some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian.
I mean, yeah, thank you, but...
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
As it stated, it was just a yes or no question, my boy. Passionate speech, just
And now,
answer it.
I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Farewell. Wait, why are you gonna start with the sprint and then just switch to walking? As soon as you get past a few of us. You trying to tackle? Alright, what's going down at the back? Oh, he's looking for the right weapon. That's right. None of these look worthy so far.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
I say it was a success.
It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following
Mericidian
Tiamat's
specifically.
reappearance. Oh, But the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it
None
will
of
be to put
these
it to use.
are good weapons. They're
Which
more
brings
flashy.
me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
Something a little farther
There
back.
is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Alrighty. But what if we trained you to? Alrighty, next mission. Hinchin' a go-go, baby. More negotiations. What news bear ye? Ah. Requested. Should I dress more formally? Or should I just go with chill? I think I'll stick with chill. I will. It's time for the meeting. The meeting at Bonnia. Son of a. Through this town, I don't like traveling. Not for naught. We're gonna get there somehow. And why not with this big shit? Yeah. Oh. Want to do a twirl and then jump down the second half. No momentum. Need a momentum. There doth be everyone. Jip. Southwest. Let me get closer. I hope this is on auto. Oh, we got some. Oh, hello. It's nice to see all kinds of them. Now it's starting to feel like a community.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss,
Let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
Oh god. I forgot about them. No, seriously, who are they? I recognize just about everyone else. Oh, the one's right beside him as well.
Forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too
Does
would
your
see
face
your
look like?
kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
Well, let's do what that,
If all else fails, I've always found
Michelle
talent balls
dude
quite
did.
effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Yistola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is
Simple
formidable,
enough.
none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Too bad we don't have chairs for all of y'all esteemed guests. Truly is a shame. Fuck is everyone's posture here?
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker?
Do not express your passion thus. A little city without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst their finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Not sure why, but I like his voice. It sounds very refined. He just...
Make mock of the Ixal, the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
I love that rolling of the tongue.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
The many races have starting to come all together.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies.
We'll
But
get
we're
'em.
moving in the right direction.
You just need to feed that mother a lot of ether.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Okay, that's a good
Indeed.
explanation.
And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them.
You saying we don't have the means to
stand
prevent
a
them?
better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
Alrighty.
We
We'll do what we
Amalja
must.
would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say
Yes.
the word, and we
Where
shall
we
come.
help one another.
I
might
see
just
we are
hit my
all in
4-hour
accord.
mark.
But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say
You son of a bitch! How dare you fucking do this to me? Ugh. I really want to do that, but there we go.
But that's the name I get.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
What's that also now?
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Where'd I set it? Yeah, don't worry about it later. Alrighty. Oh, have they now? Huh. It's a step in the right direction. No, that second answer was really dickish. Oh wow. Just a lot of objectives. Questionable character. You got that right. We took him from all walks of life back then. Oh. Show up here and this mission's clear. I'm gonna be straight up. Why do you think the crystal rays ended in failure? Quest complete. Holy shit. Might as well save the dough. Teleporting home. If you don't know, well, I'm going to. Oh. I don't need to stop by. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do need to go by there. Let me see if I can do that before next mission. I just started working on him. Might as well try to get into the habit. Not someone's doing some blacksmithing, sounds like. I tell you, that's my next thing I gotta worry about after I get all these characters up. I mean, all these jobs up. I got to go and do the land and in hand. Get a disciple, this one, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to level them more. Just try to get this balanced out a little more. Now we can go and take care of whatever it is we're fucking doing. And that's something I should have done prior. I had plenty of time to do that. You only got one more to do, and I can't do that until 246, if I remember correctly. Let's see, I was looking for Tia and Alice and Helping. All three of them are here. Alrighty. Oh, I could have used a fucking Aether. Wait, am I even registered to it? Yep. Damn, I still need 1.2 mil to level up. I ain't getting anywhere with these missions. Chaos control. And there we go. Oh, we got an answer over here. Been a little while since I've been over here for my own purposes. The last time I was here was when I was helping Dax. That was a long time ago. Like how I like to make my character teasing for their personality for some reason. Got it. Well, it's in the blue. How did I fucking guess that in my head? I didn't know that was her name, but when she said, "Don't tell me it can't be," I was like, it has to be their parent. I mean, you see the one in the opening of Endwalker? No, the Endwalker opening is quite vexing, but I've been getting a lot of answers for what's going on in it just from playing this last little bit. Shall I tag along? Nope. Many thanks. Such dramatic, intense music. I like it. And I heard enough to where I get a little tense from hearing it. Why am I using the mouse so much? Oh, no free teleport. Bugger all. Silent conjure. Oh. Oh, and I'm just now remembering the White Mage area, and how it reminds me of the the Brotherhood of Assassins, I think it's called, from the Elder Scrolls Online game. Like the bases just seem a little similar now that I think back on them both. Saw that pixie, I miss mine. Summit if I want to. I'm not. I don't feel like dressing like a Greek goddess. Swift left turn. I'm sorry, I need to go in here for old time's sakes. I am sorry, what? Yeah, it's this area primarily that reminds me of that. And this, yeah. Way too much. Oh, no. You know, this wouldn't be too difficult to rearrange. Especially if I just moved all of this stuff over, I could. That needs to go back on there, right? Because it's set to not go. Alright, let's see. I got a shortcut. Okay, Isunda, wherefore art thou, Isunda? I mean, I could just be blind, but there we go. I got that. Swift cast. Yeah, I got a shortcut. Those Isunda, let's tree. Alrighty. Now I can just worry about that another time. Just got those off. Let's get back to the actual story. I do not need to dress like a goddess anymore. Alright, great. Oh, looks like I'm almost at the 4-hour mark. Let's see another drop bomb just to be safe. I wanted to try to get this mission done and at least the next one. Then I can hop off. Anisana. Yes, you will thank me for coming. This place I do not need to be at. Now what's going on here? It is him. It's been quite some time since you seen Pilot.
Elder Seeds here.
Physically and
I thank
mentally.
you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Amelians will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
Their mother?
How is Mother?
Oh, it is.
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
A picture of health, you say?
Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last.
I'm glad to hear him say that, at least.
And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
Wait, what? I'm not familiar with that one. But okay.
All thanks we owe to him.
Oh, shite.
In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity,
Ah, that's why.
it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals.
Yeah, he's
Were it
1.0
not for
content.
him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the
Unfair, I
Empire
want to play
arrived.
1.0.
That Gridania still stands is in large
Even if
part
it's a
his
shit
achievement.
show.
He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so.
Appreciate that.
I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
We understand that this would come accord.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are.
Yet these two are your children.
But I came here
Mr.
not to
Wannabe
deliver a
Auditory.
lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request.
And the answer
Sharlayan
being...
will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Alright, well, at least you made a clear statement on this. Fuck you.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
She speaks wisdom. And he's like, I'll have none of this rubbish.
Better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice?
4 hour mark, nice.
It is the
Sacrifice.
duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
It makes not a difference in what I say to you, but you.
I see your
not
friend
listen.
shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Charlian and place all
So
we
we're
have
going to
worked for in
Charlian
jeopardy.
later. In Walker, Dawn Trail.
Alphinaud,
I'd like to see this
Alice,
place.
as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Well, damn, harsh.
What? Father. How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Charlian may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlian's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
He didn't come here with an open mind.
Father!
Rather with a venomous tongue.
Wait! Don't bother, Alize!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
And the more he said, the more your father were being discussed. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. He's a dick, honey. Oh, so it's like a ringtone. It doesn't seem nice. I hope we get to travel there. Yes. I didn't care about the circumstances. Lemon muffin sounds delicious. Chicken fettuccine sounds delicious. Zephyr with a soft and airy confection made from whipped violet apple puree. Sounds delicious but too sweet. Golden pineapple juice. Why is it gold? Golden pineapple. Nom 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 chicken. Nothing to done. Kane Senna seems determined not to let the disappointment of the Shalayan's rejection distract her from the task at hand. Alright, let it not distract us as we proceed towards the end. Much more to be done, we will get through it. Worry not. Grave tidings, walking one's grave. Grave tidings. What tribe? Sorry, I can't remember y'all's names to speak with you. No! There's. Oh shit. Cackling robed one. Oh no! He's leading them? I did you dick! Let us away. And I thought we were getting ready to go to Charlotte. New place my ass. We gotta deal with the jackass. Alrighty. Caroline Canopy. Actually. Let's save the money. We can do the walk. Definitely the wrong way. Really need to get back to that. On the quest lines, I actually made some good progress in. I think there was one healing class that I got a decent bit into. But then stopped because I wasn't far enough in through the story. My level was high enough, but I just and hadn't gotten to the expansions. Yeah, I maxed out a few of my characters before I finished. A few of my classes before I finished Post-Rome Reborn, I believe, and now cap was 80 at that point. But after I got a few of them that all my healers, I believe, up there, then I did a little bit. Elvis Presley looking motherfucker just went by. Did like maybe a tank and a DPS or two. Dancer I definitely did. Possibly Red Mage, yeah. I got him all to 80 before I even started doing Heaven's Words crap. Is he feeling better? Is he crippled? Yep.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Oh no. Wow, that smile. This is weird.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
He lost his legs.
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
You only got one leg casted up there. You can get a walking stick. And the Ganymed Ironworks, Sid's Ironworks, whatever they are, can help you with the leg brace to get you going again.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in.
Good man.
But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
Hey, don't drag me into this.
Alfino, you already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
You damn Skippy. He my homeboy.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you.
I'm okay with being the
Believe that you'll see it through.
dick if it means everyone else gets character development.
That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
I don't know who those two are. I don't know if they were brought up prior, but I don't fucking remember them. Friends, relatives.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be.
Very. And my words should not do justice.
To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold.
No, that's for any idea else. If they're worth sticking to, there's going to be sacrifices.
Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The
Ah.
person you think I am.
We're not asking you to be the person we think you are. We're just asking you to be you and proceed forward.
I wouldn't presume to tell you.
See? He
But I will say
agrees.
this.
What will you say?
In spite of everything, you've come this far.
16 minutes ago. At Kainan Blazin 420 has been streaming for 4 hours 15 minutes.
No, damn, time's flying.
The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend.
That's a real one right there.
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, alright?
Very much so. Why does she have to be in the background like that? All angry. Is that him or her? Him. Could have sworn his clothes were blue.
And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Could just be the shade we're in. Don't look
Nothing
down
left
like
for me
that.
to do but wave and smile.
Be a badass. You can be a badass.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
She considers you a comrade. More than most.
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains?
I mean, a lot of people do.
Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference.
Look at her trying to cheer her
If
up.
you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
It can be back and forth, but
There's not much chance of me living the
she
quiet
means
life
well.
with you around, is there?
So get
If you're
hitched.
content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. Then I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
So get hitched.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Who knows what the future holds for those two? It's a Final Fantasy game. I will not even try to predict. Alrighty, Alphina's jaw. Alright, so now we must head over there. Airship. Why? One joining the battle at Cartano. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to participate in the battle and view these scenes in their entirety. Only have 18 minutes on my what is it called? Meal thing. Your progress through the battles to be saved at certain points in the event that you are defeated. You'll be able to try again from the most recent release. What if the game crashes or get kicked out the server? Just say to count for those. Please note that your inner battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, your progress will be lost. Thank you for answering that question. Now that I take this, you said sufficient time, I will be taking it all. Well, 47 minutes should be enough. If that's not a 420, if that's not enough, then just be damned.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
I don't think they've been dispelled.
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times.
You
There
have
is such
no
a thing
idea.
as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Alright, so we're gonna just be wrecking shit until we
Have
get the
care,
chance
my friends,
to help
for
out.
none
So
can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Alright, let's get to this. We need to wreck them. Most certainly. Us. People, someone attained level 12, level 13. Given's Bliss. Just that. That's normal Asian roll. Oh shit, Han's here? Nice. They really did try to get everyone.
Prepare yourself!
Let's give it our all!
Lali-Ho. Away we go. Oh, we're in a big round field. That's foreboding. I want to get that sun drop in. fuck were we in Smash Bros? Wait, I need to know what moves do what. Scorch combo, verify. What's 5 do? Okay, fuck it.
Allow me.
Her setup just feels weird. Fucking cursor getting in my way.
Just the beginning.
I don't know, something told me to heal him. I ain't gonna ignore it. I'm not surprised if I need to keep healing. Oh yeah. Yeah, moments respite. What enemy forces? It's not letting me target anyone. I feel like I'm missing something. Really? That's all I had to do? Fucking really? Fair enough. I'll have to check that later on. What's become clear? I gotta pretend to remember that. So, a simulated calamity. That's what he's aiming for, okay? Simulation is simulation. I mean, that's the step done, so... Oh, Oriange. Alright, single group.
Protect thee.
I miss being a show owner. Just like the healing class, something about it.
My turn.
Can I heal that? Alright, group heal.
defense is a good defense!
Let's give everyone some top off. Alright, now's her chance to recover MP. I wasn't expecting to play other Scions, but I kind of see why they give you these checkpoints. Because they're forcing you to play as a class you may have never experienced, along with a different character that you know not how to play. I get to play, yeah. Raha? Rada? I don't remember his first name, so I call him Tia. Alright, fire, blizzard, thunder. Alrighty. Wait, he said it died. Set restore. Oh yeah, that was the thing you did here. Who are you? Lunar Ravana. Let's fight to the end. So it does work like a Black Mage. Nice, good to know. my plan. Alright, he made it through. People are dying on every end. Well, that's the first boss made to seem the most intimidating. Please answer me this, or I really do not understand it. But at any rate, let's get this over with. Wreck his ass and I don't know. Okay, I should have healed Alf and I. And is that a Simeon over there? Looks like it might be. Never underestimate the fucking enemy. If one of them underestimate me, fucked. Service when y'all continue to run. Fuck you, Ifrit. Let's get you looking more from everyone. Too quick. Thank you. That will help out. And then sounds over. Let's keep that going. Guys, I won't expect y'all to keep that going. Very much so. Alrighty, there, that part's done. Holy moly. Alrighty, what's up next?
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Right. There were casualties. But he seems to be alive. Barely.
Glory be to Garlemald.
Nope, nope.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
No! That's not what we wanted to hear. Oh well. I'll try again next time. Did you know there's gonna be another one? Them halted steps, I like to refer to them.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored.
No wonder I couldn't
You
recognize
could do
y'all.
no more.
Steve with that
And that
mask
is
on.
enough. So please hold your heads high.
I should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless.
I'm waiting for one of the twins to do something drastic to their
We must
outward
stay strong and
appearance
press on.
to
Isn't that
stand
right?
out. To the very end.
To the very end.
Oh, shite. The music comes. Yeah. And we made it through here. And since if I do end up uploading this YouTube, and this part will just get flagged to all ends of hell. Dude, dude, that is some awesome artwork right there. Twins back to back. How old are they two anyway? Because I remember one of them saying someone saying Alphino looked 12. Looked like a 12-year-old, but he is wiser beyond his years. Baseball battle. And then most people see in their entire life. Are they truly 12? And that is a nice. That is awesome. Thinker look badass right there. Rain! Rain! You've been gone for so many missions. Learn to forget who you are. You will be missed by those who remember you. I don't know if I'll remember you. Great character and everything. It's hard to keep people in mind when they're out of the story for so long. Rianji. Why are your carts in the air like that? 52 pickup! It must be a 52 pickup, Stola. You really got a T-post to assert dominance. We already know you badass. You gotta assert dominance in such a way. But then again, they choose, so who are we to? Activation. We go, yeah. Next tier. Do like he's an all-rounder. jealous that I can't do. All right, Albert, what's your name? I believe. Um, you've been gone for quite a while, and had to deal with your corpse. Then haven't seen anything since. But of what? Ah man, the song's just jamming. No, it's like they're trying to refresh my memory here. Oh yeah, we actually got him on the right path, right? Talos minions. We will collect them all. Uh, at least I know that next I forgot about a lot of the people in the first already. Uh, Man, at least next time I hop on this game, I will be in Endwalker. Fuck? Is that a fire truck? Or an ambulance? I don't know. They didn't have the sirens blasting, but they had the lights on. Yeah, but yeah. I'm not sure. I might just focus on streaming this for the time being, but hold on 10 because I really want to get through Endwalker by the time the expand Dawn Trail comes out. As much of it, there goes the fire truck. The last one must have been an ambulance, unless they sent two fire trucks. It's possible, depending on the situation. There's another three vehicles of four. What the fuck is going on? They don't got their sirens blasting. We're gonna see something like that on the final days. That's what the Star Shower is supposed to be, right? Just a warning of shit to come, right? And look at that. I love how he looks just like the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1. That is something that I could not ignore. Was it 1 or was it 4? I think it was 1. And I have no fucking clue. Like, yeah, you're a shorty. Man, that's because you're a heart, I suppose. The mask and undefined silhouette features I find quite intriguing. Hard to think the separating gave birth to individuality. From what I recall correctly, this next expansion's gonna be Second longest, yeah, it's gonna be right, it's I'm gonna just have a few lessons, Stormblood. Let's see. Yeah, only like 4 or 5 missions apart from Shadowbreak. And then I look at it, but huh, that will be a that'd be quite a thing to do. I can't wait to see more on their father. Yeah, and I want to go to Charlemagne or whatever that place is called to see where Alphinaud and Alice came from, along with Origanja. I'm assuming came there from there as well because he's been looking after them since they were kids, if I remember some of this shit properly. But hot damn, Shadowbringers would probably have to be the funnest expansion, via story that I have gone through. I know people like to praise Heavensward and how emotional it gets at that one part, but yeah, it was emotional, but it wasn't that much. But Stormblood didn't really have much going for it, at least according to my memory at the moment. Stormblood, what was it? Yotzia? Yashol? Yeah, Yotzia. Yeah, Yotzia. I enjoyed her, story the most, out of a lot of the Stormblood shit, and yeah, that was just only bits in here and there throughout the entire thing. But I was actively captivated almost regardless of the characters. And Shadowbringers. I'm really looking forward to seeing what Endwalker does to progress the story and develop the characters. Because I feel like Alice got a lot of, well, not a lot, I would say, but got a fair amount of character development uh, towards the first part. Once we found her in the first and more so for it, just I feel like they was trying to give her more of an identity rather than being Alphinaud's brother. It's taking forever for this end. I'm glad I made it this far. I'm glad that I can actually go through and do most of my class specific missions if I so choose. Because one of the reasons why I stopped even trying to do them is because, like, well, I'm only on Realm Reborn still, so there's no reason for me to do it. But now that I've finally gotten all the way up to the newest expansion that's been released, got another, like, what, 2 months until Dawn Trail comes out. I'm gonna have to go and do the White Mage shit eventually. It's actually a little surprising that I made it this far without all those class skills. The only reason why I probably managed to get by with the tank stuff is because I was playing with the NPCs. I still haven't even got to level 88. It's taken a while to get them. What was it? The Wondrous Tales logs? I should probably start doing those at some point. Hmm. Can I send my crew off on another training excursion before I hop off? Has that reset yet? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I've hit. When did I hit the 5 hour mark? Oh, 8 minutes ago. Alrighty, that's nice. Uh, Main theme tomorrow and tomorrow. But what about the day, 2 days before the day after tomorrow? One of my, one of the most entertaining jokes in South Park. It's gonna happen 2 days before the day after tomorrow. Oh my god. That's today. Congratulations to anyone who's stuck around with me rambling this long and just haven't clicked off the video for something else. I commend ya. Better than me. I'm surprised I'm still speaking this much. Any other thoughts I have to say about this? I wish I had more classes that I could play at this level, but that's going to require a lot of leveling just to get to a class that can still get experience for these missions. They're tiny experiences, but every little bit helps. It all adds up. So that's why I've been playing as my gunbreaker for uh most of Shadowbringers, I believe. Well, at least half of it. I was yeah, for almost the entire post Shadowbringers, I was just my actually it might have been the main scenario as well that I was the gunbreaker. Almost got him to 88. I want to get him to 90. That's another bonus objective to try and fulfill when while I'm going through here. Just waiting for no, not waiting, just well, yeah, I'm waiting for Dawn Trail to come out. But nonetheless, I'm gonna be trying and yeah, Who knows? Maybe I'll even get my Bard up to 70. Yeah, at some point, I'm going to be just working on trying to get all my classes up to 90. I don't know how I'm going to be doing that, if I'm going to do it the easy way, the hard way. Actually, there is a joke's on you, there is no easy way. There is a streamlined and more efficient way, but I wouldn't say it's the easy way. You can either do it in easy and slow pace or a difficult and fast pace. Because if you're speeding through the level enough, there's just so much shit you can do, and you gotta try to keep track of. Where it's access font, Canada type. Havoc's still around like that. Bing Video, recognize that. Uh, Guest creators, Yohara, Dark Apocalypse, Eden, Save the Queen. Special thanks. I am not gonna go and name all these. But I did start that near, and the near content. I might get back, might stream myself doing some of that later on at some point. I already got the I already got 2B's basic outfit, or is it 2P's? I don't know which one it is exactly. It looks like 2B, so I'm happy enough with that. But I still got the rest of the quest line to do, and I would like to get through it. Especially since I enjoy in all Final Fantasy 14 players like that. Especially since I like Nier Automata. I have not beat the game. I played a bit through it uh on a challenged run kind of setting, and yeah, whatnot. But enough of that, let's hear this. And then I'll go and check on my company. I hope so. Fare you well, my friends. Fare you well. Not sure why I did the laugh. Oh yeah, so I can say it long again. Reminds me of Raccoon. If it means I can have words with him. Alrighty. Quest complete. Nice. My cutscene. Almost certain. Yep, Garlean capital cutscene. Knew it. Oh, he got rid of the flashy armor.
Those eight
And with something less flashy.
are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
But
Which
we're proving
does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods
He's
complete,
like, I know you play
all
me.
that remains is to gather the necessary
But you're
ether,
right.
and our prize
Go
shall
ahead.
be within reach.
Well, I've been going almost 5.5 hours and I've only done like 11 missions.
My desire!
Full quest.
To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Let the teleport.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor.
If I remember, I'm gonna come at your ass as a fucking sage.
And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Don't jizz so soon, my friend.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
So when's this next fanboy gonna
It was
be?
the same in Thanalan.
On fanboy
Make
session,
that
I should
every
say.
location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
You're being manipulated. Awesome. Oh, that's a nice stretch.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Shit. Alrighty.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me.
Now you speak, Heidelin.
Darkness comes, and with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
That mask. That's what y'all looked like. Heidelin's heart. Or are you just the 14th Ascian?
Everything all right back there?
And let's not speak of it over. Why is the moon red? It's Mercury. At sullen dawn, grim purpose shines and gaze cast towards moonlit sky. Dust thou our final card and rise your scepter guide what in? Sides. Sides. Oh no. I couldn't fucking read it fast enough because I got cut off. Alright, take care of this one thing that I am hopping off for the night. Yeah, it's off over here. Alrighty, with that, I believe that will do it, so... Well, thank everyone who stopped by, hung out. Hope y'all have a good day, good night. I don't know what time it be for y'all, but take it easy. And as always, matane!